push the start streaming button again. Wonderful VODs we've got.
Yep. Oh.
Alright. I think the last stream...
Yeah, I definitely didn't have the stream pulled up last time, so now I can see the little man.
Hello! It's very good for you today. Welcome to the stream. I am your wonderful host.
Diglett.
Diglett.
Just have a VTuber avatar of Diglett. And
I
have it
am
cropped
here
exactly
to give
like
you
this.
a heads up on various things. I really think this puts me ahead of the competition.
Don't let the massive audience get to your head.
My ego's in check. I won't get a big head. Or maybe
Oh no.
I will get a big head. Maybe the ego's too much. Big head gaming. Bow before me.
This is perfect framing. Flawless.
Beautiful.
We don't need to see anything in that corner.
There's
Only
absolutely nothing you need here. Just this
yeah.
beautiful, gorgeous,
Well, at least you get to see surplus
wonderful
the
lad.
delicious lemon and grape ice pops.
Done that? There we go. Get hit, run away, heal.
Rinse and repeat.
Play for 70 hours. There's another one. You mean this one? We got bored real fast. I could not get the combo. I'll have to settle for smacking the shit out of him. Wow. Look at the size of this lab.
Certainly remarkable in
Absolutely.
stature.
Alright, so now what we can do. Don't move, resize.
Just put yourself over Aloy's head.
Hello.
Aloy, this eye, Aloy.
I gotta do something better.
I am the health bar.
Copy. Paste reference. You're gonna
Oh no.
back up to normal. In the corner. Hello, little me. We are going to have a little adventure.
You're gone.
I am still here.
Big me is dead.
Big Me has been assassinated. Tiny Arcanus is now present.
Transform, edit, transform. Rock bottom. 500. Oh, a little too much. 400. Little more. 0. Perfect. Yes. Tiny main.
Good to me. Oh my goodness.
There's the alert box.
Hello, little tiny me. Where put?
Should go up by the health bar. 'Cause that's you.
Is little me.
This is my health.
There are many like it, but it is mine.
Should I fit? Can I fit a little? Oh,
Oh, oh.
that's actually kind of adorable.
Oh, it's weird that this streamer doesn't have a camera.
Hello.
Oh, what? Wait, what's that? Ah. Just do that the entire time you're
I
playing.
should just like have fucking different
like a gift.
expressions based on how low my health is. Like I should really just play into
Well, you
it.
see, we don't have access to a webcam, but we do have all these reaction, emotion faces of the streamer that we will cycle out based on context. We have access to an advanced AI that will detect the emotion of our voice and change the image state to match. But we do not have a camera.
I can turn this around.
I don't think I've seen a single Strider in Forbidden West. It's all been Chargers, even the...
I'm running away. I'm not dealing with that.
Never mind. You know what? Truce.
You fucking
You gotta take your lumps.
thread the needle with 2 arrows like that, and you're like, all right, I don't care anymore. I don't want to do this.
There's some aura around them that's just bending the arrows around, like, light around an invisibility field.
No, will not want anymore.
Or air in a wind tunnel.
What do I have pinned?
Nope.
Just a thingy. Alright, well, yeah. Let's investigate the thingy. Yes, my child. Use your mad hops. You're absolutely insane verticals.
Yeah, so for Horizon Forbidden West, we really wanted to revamp and rework the climbing system to make it more intuitive and engaging, and perhaps even more realistic. But you just don't care, do you? You don't care that we put in all that work to make this interesting game mechanic. You're just looking for triangles. Like, oh, but this polygon's facing just enough Y. And you're like, yeah, I can jump off that. And dang it if you aren't right. You can jump off that. This is the end for Aloy.
I don't know
make
if
it up
I can
this-
get up to the top. It's right there.
Tinkle outside the binkle.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my goodness.
This is getting
The
dangerous
mad
now.
lass. It's a good thing you have a glider.
Don't give up on your dreams.
Mantle, mantle, Halo, mantle. Parkour.
Oh my god.
Highest point for miles around. Dwarfing a tall neck. Ingration, you done it.
Alright, but like for this view of the stars though?
Yeah, we better take a picture of this. Look at that. Remove everything, including Aloy, and then new desktop background. Body pose. Wee. I try to get a little bit of clouds in there. And... Ooh, Aurora! Hello!
I don't know. That's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah, frame her with the color. That's nice. Sorry for the kids at home. You can't screenshot the stream and get a good image unless you decide to cover Ark's face with a recycle bin on your desktop. Post process.
What?
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move heaven and earth to get a good picture. Dynamic lighting.
Oh god.
Oh, many stops. Anyways, the product of my silence for the past few minutes has been attempting to determine whether or not California quails have one feather or two or perhaps more coming out of their noggin.
Sick.
Judging from the angles of these pictures, I'm going to say it's two right next to each other. It's definitely one of the silliest examples of bird plumage in North America.
That is
And
just incredibly fucking pretty.
makes the climb all the more worth it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. Hello.
Oh, time to
It's
glide
very
down.
big fall down from here.
If only there was something you could do about that.
Yes. What direction do I want to go in?
Yeah, you can glide clear to somewhere. So. Alright, so hear me out.
Yeah.
And the little sub window on the screen, like on the other corners or whatever, we do a stream inlay of me doing today's set at Chordle, which is Wordle times 16.
Jesus.
I'm good at it, don't worry.
Be difficult to set up.
Idea for next time. You know, people are gonna be chomping at the bit to see my sick and epic Wordle gameplay. The hip thing that everyone's talking about right now.
Where'd you go? We lost him, Captain.
Missed connection.
Okay, we unlocked that. Yeah. Where's the marker? Mark.
That's one of the Utaru land gods.
Oh, hello. Very nice plant generation
good.
for you today.
That can still happen. That's great.
Hello.
Oh man, I got some good glitches in Horizon
Some
strange, produce placement. Got some stretchy grass one time. That was a good one too.
Stretchy grass, that's cool.
Yeah,
I
the
already had
stealth grass
some.
was pretty.
Was the abysmal terrain generation in this game or in No Man's Sky? I think it was in No Man's Sky.
Woo!
No. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Ew.
Yes. Give me the things. Oh, this doesn't seem good. How are you doing, sir? Anything I can do? No? Can't override it yet. Alright. Bye!
Hi.
You're not allowed to live.
I need your bones.
I need your bones.
It's important. I need them more than you do.
Send it to my stash.
And you'd think... I don't know if you've ever thought about how important it is to have your bones, and I need it more than that.
Incredibly dire that I have your bones.
Excuse me.
And then there's that one time a flock of geese were flying across the trail in front of me in Zero Dawn, and they just froze in place. They just stuck above the road, but all of their wings were still flapping. They're definitely in a hurry.
Don't stick me in the middle of a tree like that. Illegal.
Rude.
Oh my god, shooting out components. Oh my lord.
Yeah. There's some grenades. You got a blast
Oh! I got one too.
Ouch.
Yeah, I know. Ouch. I wonder where it fucking puts me now.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Where the fuck am I? Here? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Make this a little easier. One thing that I love the games are doing nowadays, that the mount will run alongside you, and you can basically
Yes.
just get on top of it at speed.
Yes, I loved that.
Tsushima does that as well.
Zero Dawn. I
Look
wonder
at
if
it,
that's
so
gonna be
fake.
in Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, that'll be a game to play.
Man, oh man.
Oh, look it!
Dying to
I
hear more
can't
about it.
do a thing. That's great. That's wonderful.
I see. Unknown. Have to go make it known.
I
Glide
don't want to
divorced.
do the story missions to make it known.
Yeah, it's a side quest will unlock that for me, right? A side quest will unlock crucial navigational mechanics. Surely.
No, wrong bow. Who shot that?
No,
Who
it
shot
no one
that?
shot
What
it.
the heck?
It just fell off. It just fell off on its own accord.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
He's going to kill you. Skillfully dodged.
Oh, there's more people here. Everybody showed up at the
Yeah,
party.
they are calling their
Okay,
friends.
better.
What did they for you today? You think friends would be good? Friends bad.
Friends bad. Friends big problem. No, I said I'm smacking.
Find this in my stash later.
Another blocked path. Incredible. Bird. Bird, get away this time.
It's on to me. The light is worse here.
I don't care if it's like literally
If I
6
can find
feet.
the guy
I'm gonna use the glider.
It'll be like this everywhere.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at it go down. Oh, look at that. So much better. Yay.
We go over. Oh, we gonna have to go higher over that way. Disappointing.
Oh man.
I want to go lower.
Oh,
That if I go
easy.
higher, that means that I can jump from there later.
Yeah. Go higher so you can go even lower.
Whoa.
Deep thoughts.
These are the
Deep
coordinates
thoughts.
Wisma
With
gave
Audrey.
his henchmen. So we can equip some of it too.
Listening to the stream turn down, it sounded like a lovely little jazz call in response.
Hello. Excuse me. Good night. You don't tell anybody. It's our little secret.
There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
Utaru here.
Oh, not good. Worse.
The dig site is under attack!
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go. Go to sleep.
It's not problem. Do not worry.
Ow! Ow! Another arrow! Ah!
Ah! Ah!
What
Suck!
was
Ah!
nice?
What was noise?
Should use shotgun.
This has been my imagination.
What?
You must be forcing me, Utaru, to work.
I'm actively being shot with arrows. Ah! Ouch! Oh no! I am dead now. Hey, did you hear something?
Oh, he knows. Get fucking juked on.
Come
No,
back.
he does not know. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Beats me.
That did not hit his face. That did not hit his face. Okay.
Was there head armor involved?
No.
No mask, no helmet.
Stupid.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
It's flips. It's dark. It's nighttime. Go flip.
We good? I don't think we're good. We're not good.
There!
Beans, musical
Alright,
fruit.
better. Goodness gracious.
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
That man had all the
Hey.
confidence of the world.
I can help you get in.
He just saw this
Let's
lady
talk.
with a bow that's got more shit on it than he's ever seen.
This is a find.
She knocks an arrow, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna keep running. I got this.
I take her this.
She killed. I literally watched her kill all of my other comrades. I got it.
I got it. I'm the real skilled one. Here.
I'm gonna be the one.
Here I come.
I love this ping. It's a shame
Yeah.
that the current setup. Once I get it, I do need to get a capture card one of these days because it's gonna fix all these problems. What was it? But you lose some of the features going through remote play as opposed to natively being paired, namely the little speaker in the controller. It's not much, but just like the little added sounds are an extra thing that I particularly like. Like whenever you take the any shock arrow out, for example, like that little staticky noise that you hear of the thunder, like you hear that coming out, just that track coming out of the controller. Does the same thing for like fire or caustic caustic, whatever the fuck you have to say that word. Acoustic arrows are my favorite.
Yep. They're not digital.
I kind of want to call them that from here on out. I still
I'm sure we'll
not.
make an audio
Anything.
file somewhere, Matt. So you should definitely do that.
Pick these up.
Sorry, not sorry to any audio files in the audience.
Grab. And there we go. Venture forth. I'm on my way, Captain. Put me in the game. I'm ready. Oh, hey.
Aloy,
You're
more
alive.
machine than woman.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of
Encountered
special
this
lock.
Massive gun.
Who are you?
Eclipse bastards.
Nice clothing.
Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're
That's
here to stop
yeah.
them,
That's an
you can sneak in
interesting
from the upper
getup.
scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you?
Like,
And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us
Yef.
are Utaru.
I'm Yafe.
The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of
My
Plain
name
Song,
Yafe.
snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to
My
death
name
if
is
you
Yafe.
hadn't shown up.
My name Yafe.
Tall pants.
I don't even know if those are fucking pants, man.
Well, like,
How did he put that on?
you just keep wrapping it around, bro. You
When
just keep going around with the strip
was the
fabric.
last time he took it off? Is the better question.
Probably he, yeah.
Does he just bathe in that?
You know, the Eclipse probably treating him like a
So the Eclipse abducted
man
you.
of honor,
Yeah,
guest of honor.
I was out exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Abducted.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plain Song isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plain Song. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
and stay here.
They literally
Let
just
me
said
handle the
wielding the
fighting.
power of death.
If I rescue anyone else
Just go back.
inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Yeah.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Please do. Don't bother me. Leave this in front of the main gate. Good idea. Guy's gonna open up. I'm gonna shoot a bunch of people. Alright, I'm gonna just run off of that.
I'll do it again.
Look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
Hey!
I don't know what you're talking about,
You
bro.
want to look over there?
That didn't kill him?
There's a Nora!
How did the triple arrow to the chest just bounce off?
At least 2 of those should have just severed the spine.
Good graces.
The old ones fought hard here. This
Yo,
place was under
big chest.
siege.
Smoke bombs? We like smoke
It's my
bombs.
stash when I need it.
Wow, how dare they steal that mechanic directly from Ghost of Tsushima? Modern open world games are not original anymore.
So unrealistic. And unoriginal, and they're all just like Ubisoft games these days anyways. Like, there's nothing special.
Why even play open world games anymore?
Yeah.
That's my way in.
We, privileged
Quite an
few,
operation on
will
the cliffside
rule
here.
over thousands.
Time to put an end to it.
Hello. Excuse me.
Nobody noticed the rustling grass.
Please
No
pay
longer
no
are we burdened
attention.
by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Acid won't do
smoke
much here.
drum. Somebody there that I didn't tag. Yeah. Right.
And we won't stop with Meridian. For no world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
He dead. He's so dead. He got propelled
Look at how
forward
dead he
onto the
be.
rock. Excuse me. I'm very sneaky. Look at me go.
Like, I can't look at you go. You're being too sneaky.
You this gift.
Exactly.
Only
So
I
sneaky.
can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Take them on.
I'm a man with a voice filter.
What?
Okay, that was absolutely garbage. There's
I'm
no-
not even letting that stand. I'm not allowing
No.
that to exist in this save file.
Impossible. Like I had the hand of God on him.
Take your stuff.
His best quality is wiggles.
Yeah, well,
It's a really nice slide.
I know. I'm getting the hang of it. Much better. Not better.
This is the end of Eh. Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh no.
That was kind of cool. Oh, that's a good camera.
Not good.
Climb, Aloy, climb! For the love of God!
Please, get up there.
Oh, I'm not allowed to do anything up here.
They're not gonna let you cheese it like that.
Come for me then.
I like upgraded arrows.
Movement! There!
Movement? Where? There! Movement! Aw,
So much for the guards.
Movement.
Now for
Gone.
their leader. Those speakers have to be
He's not
connected to a
movement.
power source somewhere.
Yeah,
I
he held
Outside
on.
that big structure.
I know.
That's where I'll find
Like,
him.
bro. I don't think you're living this one.
Remember that the super dramatic death scene guy with the handlebar mustache who's just like fucking screams for like 20 seconds.
I do not recall this.
Really? Oh my god, it's from like
Like,
some
Hulk
cheesy
Hogan or
Mexican
something?
B movie.
Oh man.
Just like Google like the most exaggerated death scene in the world, and you'll definitely get it amongst the results.
Check this out.
Stop with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
That was a thingy I could have done. Wow. Crazy. It exploded. All over the place. Seems like I was definitely...
Oh no, he stopped screaming. Shoot him again.
Guy
He's still
sells it.
For I am no longer just a man. I wield the
More bullets. The bullets revive him and then start killing him again.
Another prisoners.
Who is she?
I gotta let them
Oh,
know.
apparently it's from a Turkish
Calm down,
film.
everyone.
Turkish.
I'm gonna
Okay,
set
I
you
love it.
1973 Turkish film.
Damn, I need to be
Karateki-
canceled for thinking that's Hispanic.
Karateki? Keys? Something. Karate Girl. There.
Hang
Hey.
tight. I'll
How
get
you
you
guys
out
doing?
of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
Cool.
And that's all it took to open that door. Literally
All this
impossible
raw
for you
iron.
guys to do that up until now.
It's certain death.
It's like all piled on
Sure.
there. I'll be able to push it open.
Not bad, guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this.
Well, I finished this.
Now, to take care of Ezra.
Finish him.
Thingy.
Anyways, I'm gonna see if
Yo,
you guys left
voice
anything
lock?
valuable behind in your little like prison
Time's
cell.
up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Rip.
Ouch.
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to
Burdened
conquer.
by the
Meanwhile,
Karja
Vizra's
masses.
like, yo, conquering kind of sick.
Excuse me. Killer. Come to murder you.
Who they?
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command.
He's talking into the
By
microphone. I'll
mastering
just
them,
shoot you in the head from here.
We'll secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
Why'd you have to say something, Aloy?
The savior of Marie.
How kind of you. Delivering
Shut up, Vezra.
Yeah, I could have at least got one clean shot in. He's not
You may
even
have
wearing a
driven
helmet.
us from the Sundom, but now
I like his
is the
necklace
time
made
for
out of all the bullet
revenge.
casings. Oh no!
Change of plans. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out fast.
It's Ravager time. Did he just shoot his own Ravager with that? Bruh.
Oh.
Or did you switch out for,
Ah! Get up here.
Come on. On your feet.
Come on. Just looking for one window. Okay, just casually run through that. Don't mean no thing.
Through a wall.
Much better.
There it is.
Cut! Got it.
Hey.
Vezra, you're going down next.
your right to hide.
Where were you going? That was,
Gift to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Yo, need to just turn on some, washing machines?
My loot, I didn't pick it all up yet. I wanted that. Hello.
Hey,
I just met you, but I love
I'll
you.
be fine.
you are my friend.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
But I wanted the stuff in there.
I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay.
You're not allowed to have
You're all found
Ravager
safe
parts
place.
yet.
I figure we'll hang out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Thank you, yes.
Sometimes during his ramblings,
Yes, Yef.
Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know.
No. You
I
are
intend to find out.
not.
It looks like
Never
Vezra spent some
safe.
time here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more clips we need to worry about.
I left word in the Don't. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Okay, stuff, more stuff.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
Damn it.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Oh, good. This is some nice camera. Oh, God. We got over there. I want to go in there. It's not fair. Yeah, I would have picked shit up in the middle of the battle then.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the glow of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
But I just
seen
ended.
this before.
Okay, yeah.
I think that's the last of them. This will break my fall. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him
Okay,
know
what
I
if I
found.
go in this door again? Yes.
Debated.
I hate you. I hate you all.
Taken for a fool.
I want my loot. I'm so upset. I need to drink. Look at that.
I could also drink. BRB.
Look at that tiny little head. Do we keep the tiny head? Do we change it? Hello, kitty. I think we can scale off, normal sized head, and then I face this way. So then I'm thinking, yeah. Nope, close that. There we go. Do. Transform. That. This way. That's the game. Perfect. We're just gonna put that right there. Nope. That stays there. Grab that. Do I even want that? I don't think I have an element for just the chat panel. I guess I should set that up at some point. Would have to fuck with it a little bit. Alright. I love this. Absolutely love it. Supposed to talk to yes. We're going to talk to yes. Come here, you sweet skinny bastard with the weird pants. Come on. Oh yeah.
What did you find?
Bezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
We like that. Saved the Daunt. That must be... Let's see. Does that show up? Oh, that does show up. Saved the Daunt. Resolved all of the problems troubling the Daunt. 20% of trophies completed. Notebook, game progression, 16% of the game completed. I have been literally doing nothing but playing this game all weekend. And I'm only at 16% and I want to get 100. I absolutely want to get platinum on this fucking game, as long as it's not too bullshit. I want to just fucking snowplow the shit out of this thing, man. It's just so fun. Like, I played Tsushima, and I think Tsushima is unfortunately, like, something that kind of, not failed, I don't want to say failed, but, like, something that could have been done better, especially in terms of enemy design. Like, with this game, even going back to Horizon, this game fucking embellishes upon it and does a wonderful job. But like back in even Horizon, like individual enemy encounters, there was always like a couple of different ways that you could go about it. And every individual enemy had like some additional component to them, additional parts that you could break off, components that you could use for crafting and upgrading and whatnot that like made every single individual machine fight more meaningful, you know, as they each went by. Whereas, like, as I was playing Tsushima, it just was just kill Mongol, and then you 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 loot Mongol, and Mongol give you stuff to kill next Mongol, and then you kill next Mongol. And, like, Horizon goes so far as to have something like the Thunderjaw, which is this immense fucking enemy with a ton of parts to break off, a ton of different mechanics to understand, to play around and to dodge and to work off of, and so much that you can get off of it, so many resources that you can obtain and crafting materials and all of these other things. And it's an immense and difficult undertaking to kill one. Whereas, like, what are the most difficult enemies? And, like, I'm already getting to, like, the Thunderjaws are right in there. Thunderjaw. This is, you know, I haven't explored much of this game overall. There is still a fuckload of the map to go through, and right there, Thunderjaw. An incredibly difficult undertaking of an enemy available to me relatively early on in the game in Tsushima. Like, you have the camp leaders, you have the special enemies that are like the most meaningful or most difficult encounter in the game, and you just switch to the weapon stance that counters their particular weapon type, be it dual swords or spears or shield or whatever. You do a little bit of like Dark Souls back and forth, you kill him, and then that's it. Everybody else is an absolute fucking jobber that falls prey to the most basic setups. Whereas, like, especially in Forbidden West and Zero Dawn, the Watchers as the basic enemy were very easy. You got to a point where you could just fucking take them out with a single arrow to the eye. And Scroungers, or Burrowers in this game, is the basic jobber enemy. I think at some point I'm going to be able to kill them off of a single arrow to, like, remove their item pack. I think I might actually be there already with the overdraw damage. But I just think that, like, per capita, per enemy, like, per encounter, Horizon offers just so much more value. And I think that's something that, like, tires me out when I play Tsushima. Is, like, I start to play for an hour, and I go to this, and I do this quest, and I unlock this, and I get this little collectible, and it's like, fuck, I don't want to do more of this. This is, like, I'm tired. This is exhausting. This is, But this game, I'm like, fuck, I want to go over here and, like, farm for wide maws so I can get tusks, so I can upgrade my bow. And then I want to fucking, you know, zoom out, leap slashers I can get more of, glint hawks, I need more fucking, resources from there. Throughout this whole area, there's, like, wildlife that I absolutely want to fucking hunt so that I can get their resources. And you zoom out, and you get, what is that, or whatever. At this point, I've kind of largely done all of, like, the interesting things in this node, such as the hunting grounds and, you know, a lot of the secrets along the outer edge.
So hi, I got back a couple minutes ago.
Hi, I've been, like, chatting nonstop. I love just fucking...
Yeah. I was trying to find a place to edge in there, but could not.
Hello! It's nice to be welcoming you back to stream.
Very good to be back.
It's cool
on the
game.
stream today. Yeah, I think enemy diversity in an open world game is a pretty big deal, considering, you know, how the breadth of area you're going to be covering. You want whenever you fight something to be interesting, and you're going to be fighting things a lot because it's a very big game. So the fewer you have, the more quickly they're going to become boring or formulaic. And I think that was something that probably put some people off of Breath of the Wild if they didn't like it, is because there's relatively few enemy types in that game.
Very samey. And if you're, like, even a slight bit miffed by the weapon durability system, then like it's so easy to fucking get sick and tired of that game.
Yeah.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I am
Personally,
super down with
really
weapon
like the
durability.
durability. I think it worked for the
so we
sort of cycle that they wanted that game to have.
Well, then I think
Because they have all of these different types of weapons, and some of them have some pretty wacky properties. And
go up in that.
yeah. What has happened to my friend Alex? All I see is my friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I'm digging it.
Stick in there. Yeah. Oh, what was I saying?
Where does this go?
No,
Nowhere.
where? Can you even jump that far? Jeez. Yeah, so they have all these different weird types of weapons, and by making the weapons capable of breaking, it prevents you from being quite so precious with each one. And that can probably be even further.
Like people complain that makes you be too precious with all of them, so that you basically
like
spend the entire game playing
oh
with
no,
the worst out of
I
everything in your
found
inventory.
a flame blade. I don't know if I can part with my other 2 flame blades to pick this up. Like you're going to, with very few exceptions, like you can pretty easily get a hold of any weapon in the game.
I think a lot of people are not ready to accept that Breath of the Wild exposes their like bad conservation habits. Like they're the ones that have the Master Ball at the end of all the Pokemon, right? Like they never found the opportunity to spend it. They have all of their elixirs saved up
I can't
for the
bear to use one on the final boss.
For the final boss. Even in the final boss, you don't even use the fucking like mega elixirs and mega potions, cure-alls, and everything else.
Like, because at this point, it's like about sending them a message.
Yeah, I'm just like good enough.
Like,
I don't need them.
used one the entire time. Might as well not use one now. I can do this.
So Breath of the Wild just fucking gave them anxiety. The poor things.
Yeah, I think in a way, Breath of the Wild kind of broke me of that habit to an extent. I'm definitely much less precious with my consumables now.
Honestly, yeah, Breath of the Wild, if there would be a dividing line when I started to not give a shit as much about special items like that, it would potentially be Breath of the Wild. Like, because nowadays, like, especially, I even noticed this in Tales of Arise, I just fucking threw the best items in the game in my party. Frankly, because the brain-dead AI needed that to actually stay alive, but that's a separate conversation.
A little... Yeah, anyways, consumables. Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking about that watching you play Tales of Arise. And it's like, alright, it's a long time to use more lemon gels in combat or whatnot. And I don't often see people just
back
like,
out
oh yeah,
there.
I'll just use some
Stone's
health
echoes
potions
for
now, it's
tongue
fine.
only.
Okay, bye. The thing is, if that time frame lines up for you, like it does for me, I wonder how many of like this generation of gamers were like had their mindset shifted by playing this one game, and how they handle items in every other game with that similar mechanic.
And I wonder how what the perspective is on people who grew up, like, who literally their first Zelda game, like, they were 10 years old when on Christmas they got a fucking Nintendo Switch and Breath of the Wild, right? Like, what's their take?
Yeah, how does it change your perception
buddy.
to start on a game like Breath of the Wild?
Do you want your birdie? Do you want to play fetch?
Like, a person with no conception of, you know, like game items and scarcity in that regard, given, okay, here's a bunch of weapons, they'll break, but like you can find more. You know, how precious is a 10-year-old going to be with a royal greatsword or
right
Lionel spear or whatever? Like, bro,
If
if
it's
you want
anything
another
like me,
Lionel
they would
sword,
equip
go
it
kill another
immediately, and
Lionel.
you. Anything like me as a kid, they would equip it immediately and use it until it breaks. Absolutely no
Yeah, because it's
concept
the
of
strongest
delayed
thing you have. Of
satisfaction.
course, you're gonna use the strongest thing you have. You're not gonna be precious about that and save that for something else. You want to hit stuff with it now.
Yeah.
That's a silver bokoblin instead of a red or a blue
Looks
one.
like I'm close to the locator beacon. That
Yeah,
makes
sure,
sense.
Silver
sounds like
ones
a
were
mob
so
run.
obnoxious to kill. Oh my god, they
Dude.
took forever.
Yeah. Did you ever play Master Mode with gold
No, and absolutely
enemies? Bruh,
not.
those things are
Let the
beefy.
screen shine off carefully.
Very, very beefy.
I can already imagine. Black box. Yes, I want that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that
That door.
people
should
figured
be
out
able to
like
pry it
these
open.
really easy stun locks for fighting Lionels.
Oh, that was
Because
interesting.
they are really fun to fight.
The recent video of just fucking slapping that dude's head with the boulder.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him in the head, and brings him to his knees.
Bonk,
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 bonk.
bonk, bonk.
Alright, he's waking up, hit him in the head again. Bonk, bonk.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
So I wonder if that's the sort of thing that they're going to be looking at for the next one to fix. I imagine Lionels will still be around somewhere. I'm really curious what sort of new base enemy types we're going to get.
Yeah.
Because it's definitely not just going to be mob
Yeah,
runs
for
and
Breath of the Wild
mob
2, I'll have like learned my lesson. I'm literally gonna just use the strongest shit I have in my inventory all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Game just vomits items at you.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, this thing was hard to get. We'll do the hard thing again. Okay, good. Like I had
a
to delve
conversation
into
with
Ganon's
somebody.
castle to get this sword. It was really hard. Look, that's how you get better and you have a stronger weapon.
I
next time you're
had this
there.
conversation with somebody that's like, well, what if I like only one weapon in the game? You know, why should I be punished for wanting to use this one weapon? Not just get
You
another
can throw
one.
the ones you don't like to make space for the ones you do. Like, if you...
Buy another one,
really
you rich
want to
motherfucker!
if you really, really want to use only boomerangs, you could find where Lizalfos camps are, and you can mark them on your map, and then you can just go those places so you always know where to find more
That's a rebel
boomerangs.
outpost.
There's a map function.
To find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Wow.
Hello.
Raiders patrolling the area.
It's
Stay out of
business.
sight.
You do have head armor. What do I do? I guess I just do this. Let's do that, sorry.
Nice damage. Nice damage.
Goodbye.
Rip into-
Hey, buddy. Nice timing. Whoa.
Oh boy, is he
Well,
going to
they
climb
sort that
vertically
out.
up the side of the screen?
Wow. There you go. Go get it. Hello, gentlemen.
Judging by
Oh,
that armor,
hey, buddy.
I think I know who's in charge.
Stream cat.
That Outlander. She isn't here.
Hello, buddy.
Hey.
Hello.
Soft
He does not
boy.
understand. What is the delay? Father, I require my birdie to fly, like you have done so in the past.
I can get out of this.
I'm sure there was something. Seems I was wrong.
Howdy. There can't have been anyone here.
Alright. Okay.
Someone there? No more hiding! Help! Over here!
Come on.
Not Amy!
Come on.
That glass!
Come on. What's up, buddy? You having a good time? Yeah. Oh. Nasty little gremlin. Alright. You really want this fetch thing to happen more often than not, huh?
Very important.
Rebel outpost. I have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
You? Okay, you're a ways out. You are a silly boy. Closer bushes.
Looking up for that?
See anything out there? Yeah, I'm great.
Alright. Can I do this? Let's see.
I need to take care of the lookout on that tower if I want to avoid being seen.
We must remain vigilant.
Yes! Swag.
Okay, spit it out. What?
My blade is sharp. My eyes are open.
Don't nod off.
Tired. Drowning around, that's all.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Who goes there? We should go and check.
Ripadooski. Whoa.
He's done. How about one
Just
more?
used.
A body! Everyone on alert.
Oh, that was a weak spot.
Raise
Okay.
the alarm! All everyone to run! Blades at the ready! Alexa in that glass!
He saw me? No way. Those are just pot shots.
Are you in there?
Yeah,
He's in that
they don't know.
glass.
You don't know. They don't know. Hey. Good night.
Just forget you saw anything.
Fast, for cover!
You must think we're gonna get careless.
Ah! Oh, my eyes! Damn it!
That's really cool. That's a Horizon Forbidden West only strat. Like, I just lost them off of that.
Game of the year.
I don't want to just say it's Game of the Year off of a single weekend in February before Elden Ring, but like,
I'll find you
it's really good!
So, how far into this game do you think you're going to get before Elden Ring comes out?
That's a good question.
And how easily are you going to be able to tear yourself apart to play Elden Ring? You're beloved, obviously, but...
We'll see. I think that 14-hour stream was actually kind of a tipping point. I think the same way that 22K's, like, Jamboree in January was, like, I realized, like, I could literally play Melee for 8 hours and, like, not feel like shit afterwards. Same way that, like, I could stream for at least 12. I made it to 12, and then I'm like, okay, the last 2 hours of that stream were rough. Those were hard. But so, like, if I could do a 12-hour stream, I could probably do a couple of shows, like, throughout the week. So I think I might have bumped it up to, like, 2 to 3 streams per week. I want to start doing Melee Mondays to have, like, a dedicated slot
there you go.
to, like, specifically spend.
Specifically for the alliteration, obviously.
Melee, yeah, of course, for the alliteration, and, like, to make me spend 4 hours on Melee. So, like, you gotta come up with different shit to do. You gotta do VOD review, you gotta do labbing, you gotta do unranked, you gotta do friendlies or sets or money matches or whatever, you know? And then potentially I could just spend a stream during this week, like, running production for this fucking channel. Like, beefing out the channel description and, you know, setting up our Twitter. And, like, you could, you know, if you wanted to join me, you could work on, like, assets and stuff. And you could show, like, you know, rough drafts. I think that could be cool. That would be a way of, like, helping us to focus on it. You know, I think that's fine. Like, I don't know how you feel about literally doing, like, a just chatting stream where we're literally, like, sharing a monitor or sharing a window of just working on production so that the stream looks better the next time around. I think I would absolutely have a cool time, like, streaming me editing the file for overlay to work for the Smash Stick setup. So that you could get those kind of input displays. That could be something that I could do.
And you can watch me draw and hit the C button constantly. Just always.
C button?
C control. Yeah. I have it bound to switch from a color to remove opacity. Eraser, essentially, so I can make any brush an eraser.
That's a pretty good C button.
So instead of switching to like pressing E and switching to my eraser and then like hitting P or B or whatever to switch back to my brush, I just keep my hand on the one button because it's right next to Control Z anyways, so my hand's always gonna be there. Although I have been trying to train myself more to not undo as much and rely more on actually like manually erasing certain things.
There it is.
Get over here!
Yeah. Bee.
You don't see me.
Now you're.
Check for tags. Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays
Wow.
that way.
That was good aim.
Key. I should check if
Rebel
there's anything
key.
with a lock around here. Bet I can open that chest with this key I found. These look like identification tags. I've seen Snock soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. The rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good. Let's see what I can do with this!
Trying to figure out if there's any movement tech, because the slide is like decidedly faster than running for a short portion, but then it like kind of peters out if you start holding it. But you can cancel out of a second slide with a run. So like, what's the ideal combination?
Yeah, and is it actually faster or does it just feel faster?
I can grab this for my stash later.
Give me your bones.
Give me your bones! Give me your bones!
Your bones are mine. Your bones are now forfeit.
Your bones. Your lupins or your life? We haven't got any lupins. Ah.
It's a lot.
I don't even have the thing that lets me breathe indefinitely underwater, and it's pretty cool to explore here. I mentioned game pretty.
Game pretty.
Game slightly pretty. Alright, that was
I mean,
not worth
Ayla
it.
definitely does a good job doing stuff underwater without an infinite breathe. Considering she's got to have some amazing breath support and control.
I
Considering
know.
everything else she does. functioning in the low oxygen environments of the high mountains.
Alright. I found the island.
This is it.
What is
Location of the
contained
coordinates
on
I scanned
it?
from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
What did we have
Some
here?
kind of log.
Mm-hmm.
Day 1. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. The various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more than the natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers introduced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe, the subject will become compliant. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super-entity, capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced, unless further technical discoveries are made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the new source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive effects come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter, the data I've extracted, and will continue to extract, is worth any price. As long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally. The revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself, astonishing and terrifying even to me. With the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished, with a little help, of course. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed a pitiful state, It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian, nor learned of my ruse. But she will. It's only a matter of time. And then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot
Yeah?
of work into forcing Hades to talk.
I thought I did okay. Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. Once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
Come on! Come on!
Poor Hades.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Okay, but I wanna go get that thingy. Go get it, Queen. Come on. Blocked path.
Love it! I'm so happy!
Oh, that's a miss.
That's
Terrible miss. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
easy.
Poor Hades.
You sound like you were about to break into chocolate rain there for a sec.
Chocolate rain. Some get wet, but others feel the pain. I don't know any lyrics past that, so other than chocolate rain.
That's
That
most
one.
of the
That one
song.
comes up a lot. A lot.
Yeah, yeah.
A couple of times.
Feel the tendency the world's right.
All right.
I rotate the Aloy in my mind.
God. This is just terrible.
Oh no, he's falling.
Ah.
Hold on. Hold on, brother. You can make it.
I lost my.
Reach for my hand.
Push it the button.
Aloy,
Used to be.
consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance.
I got the
Using
cadence right.
explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. In order to render it cooperative, tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
He's got great plosives.
Yeah.
7.22 years unceased. Cannot compromise. Can I reboot? But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Follow the deep gouge in the dirt. Where he drug it along.
You want your birdie? You want your birdie?
Wonder how long these gusts can keep it up.
He's just hanging out, 22.
Yo, what's up? What the dog doing? What's up, 22K? I'm just, you know, I'm considering the world from a different perspective.
He couldn't decide if he wanted to be a stalactite or a stalagmite. Depending on his state of being in the Earth's atmosphere.
Dog's hot,
or on the ground.
dog's cold.
Cold hot dog.
Do you mind not licking my foot, William? Like you're actually going to town on it right now.
Stinky, smelly
The
pipe.
chat is your body. Wow. Oh, upside down? I can do upside down.
Yeah, you missed out on that.
Transform. Rotate, count. Oh no, the wrong thing got rotated! Ow! Ow! Okay, Control Z.
Saved.
There we go. Yes. I'm going to put myself here. And then today I'm on top. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Be on top of the health bar makes it look like your HP. I would do that, except like one, the objective information is right there below the health bar, and two, like the health bar, you'll see like I have it pulled up, and then it eventually will just kind of fade away. So it's kind of a contextual HP. But right here, you know, I'm just hanging, you know.
Hanging out. Whee!
So how's your day going, you know? Well, you know, some days you win, some days you lose. You just kind of, you take what you got.
So how long ago did your feet fall asleep?
Oh, long time. Long time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's like kind of been, you know, it's like that mindfulness meditation. You know, it's like I've been slowly losing all my feeling, you know, going from the toes down to the heels. We're working our way up to the buttocks now. You know,
Yeah,
I'm glad.
you know, each vertebrae of my spine just kind of like slowly detaches.
Exactly. I didn't even know that I had
sequence.
stuff like that felt, you know. But now that I can't feel it, I miss it. It fixed my back after the first 30 minutes, but I think now it's you know, it's
got such a headache.
Yeah, it's been
the
creating
blood's
more
usually supposed to
problems
be
than
in
it's solved.
Yeah, blood is supposed to go like each leg, but now it's all in my head, and it's
I mean, like, this is
warm.
probably, if you put a GameCube controller in my hands, it'll probably be the best Melee I've ever played in my life. All the blood's to my head and my hands. So I'm definitely going to be on point and all, you know, big brain. But I'm
For all the
not
buttons
sure
are
how
gonna
long
be
I'm
so
going to work.
squishy though, because you're having to press through all that fluid.
Oh. Oh.
Now your arm should be tired.
Where's the orbs trail? I don't know where.
I mean, back at the
this is the main
camp, there
quest.
was like the.
This is the quest. I didn't
Oh.
even know.
Oh.
I just stumbled
Oops.
upon it.
They're talking about silence. Whatever.
Oh. There
Yeah, I
you
think back
go.
at like this gouge in the dirt, I think is the orb trail.
So here I am. following
Ceiling
the
very
slime
sticky,
fool.
not going anywhere.
Tricked me by rigging his lands to steal Hades.
Have plenty of
Crazy.
preventative
Gorilla
measures.
glue.
He couldn't just let me do the same
Yes.
thing and destroy
Been
his
up
Don't
here
worry, there's a location at the
37 hours.
precious blood.
Yes. Still learning how to sleep. We'll get it soon.
Underneath him, we have planted a video game TM bouncy mushroom.
Bouncy. It's the biggest portabella I could find at Stop and Shop. But you know.
They just don't sell anything else, but like, you know, it gets big. You have to stick it on the floor instead of, sticking it to the side of the wall. It's not stepped.
Why am I being brought this way if the thingy says this way? What is that? I want it.
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Yeah. Oh no. We're not doing it. Oh god, I don't want to die.
No, no, no.
What happens? What happens? Okay, nothing really happens. It just gets slightly mad at me.
Maybe prevents you from doing like anything else other than
Yeah.
swim up.
Call for my mount from here. What's it gonna do? Mount cannot reach current location. Okay.
A merchant.
Oh
I
there!
didn't expect to see anyone
Tenora
else.
doing
Okay.
the Far West.
It might be
Sorry,
here.
didn't mean to run over you there, sir.
I can get you stocked up for the wild.
That's mine. It's mine. I'm sorry. Listen, it's
Steel to my soul,
we're
my
working
wares
on
are the
it. He
finest.
gets very excited by the whistle. I'm kind of trying to because I used to give him treats every time I did the whistle. Now he's got this like natural association, so we gotta like tone him down. Yes, he won't trample you anymore, sir. Yes, I apologize. I know. I understand.
Lady, just give me your insurance information.
Frost and acid. Oh, Jesus, this
Simon's
sprite
must be
just...
pretty confident he's found back
Ugh.
Gaia, but
Staring
How?
directly into the sun.
every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him?
Come on. You can do it. What am I looking for?
Stand in the middle.
I am standing. Very nice.
Could keep following the gash, I guess.
Not moving. Very necessary hop. Sick vertical.
Just wanted to show off. I miss you so much, Ayla. Look at what I can do.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Alright.
Can't wait for Aloy to eventually get to punch Silence in the face.
Oh, that'd be a good one. See what we got for upgrades. No power jar upgrade. We got weapon upgrade. Why not? Respect Tusk, Snap Maw. Have I fought a Snap Maw? I don't know.
Yeah, you did. I remember you were like struggling for your life, fighting like 3 of them at the same time.
Snap Maw or Wide Maw?
Snap.
Oh no, Snap Maw was the alligators. Yes.
Yeah, it's alligators.
There was a brief fight against the Snap Maws. I love the folders basically for inventory.
Yeah. You want sorting? We'll show you sorting. They all
It'll
just
be
go in their own little
sorted
thing.
all the time, always.
You don't have to manually sort it or hit a button to sort it. It's just like that.
Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
What an open world thing to accidentally stumble upon the main quest line.
That must be
Yeah.
where Silence stuck Hades in.
Just weren't paying attention to those markers.
Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or Zero Dawn.
Ancient valuables.
Over here. Yeah, what can I do for you? Hello. Okay.
better take a look at that orb first.
I took. What do you mean? Take a look at the orb.
Come on,
You didn't
Hades.
teabag it
Still
enough.
in there?
I feel like that was a bad decision, generally.
Well. What's that dream?
Whoa. Angry.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time.
Fuck you.
Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia backup.
How do you know that?
Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Dick. Oh my god, I get to, like, have a conversation with Hades?
Hello?
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do
Conveniently
to you,
missing
Hades?
data.
It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere.
This is a very interesting.
Yeah.
Like, this is very interesting.
Do you know
This
where
is a
Silence
position I
went?
never thought I would see two characters in.
He departed
In terms of a conversation.
12.8 days ago.
Ah.
Perhaps he
12.8 days ago.
behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data error. Memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He
Thank you.
my
Hades, right?
grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
What?
Do you know what...
Silence.
Obvious.
Data.
But you... When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made
Ankles.
Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what.
Yeah.
Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble.
Yeah, that's
It's not a happy
interesting.
thought.
That's definitely, like, an overarching objective, is
Anyone
to
ever
track
tell you
down
your
the
personality,
rampant
Hades?
fragments of Gaia.
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Sarcasm detector going off.
Silence
impressive.
questioned you about the mysterious signal.
So you know it's a really good AI.
The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
What the fuck is that?
Masters.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Who would want that?
Data error. Memory structures.
What are one of the masters,
The
bro?
masters. Yeah.
So one of the things that you didn't
Did-
see, I went through one of the bandit camps. This was a part of like where the bristlebacks were coming from to invade the Daunt. There was this transmission that I picked up. I actually might be able to. Yeah, once I finish this, I'll go through it and see if I can't replay the audio file because it's telling.
Yeah.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah.
Why did we
Aloy
come up
does.
with an AI called Hades? Why did we have to come up with that specifically?
Extinction.
I feel like of all the things,
What would you
like
know,
that one.
Hades? Twice you tried
particularly
to destroy
mellow.
life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out plans to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
That's interesting.
That is very interesting.
Master override arms. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Come on then.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you
All of
destroy
it.
it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's
you
a
can't punch me.
reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Dighead.
Jeez.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing. But yes.
I had to show him tons of bunny rabbits, but yeah.
Are you ready to go get what
Look
you've been
at
searching
this
for the last 6
little
months?
kitty. And he
I showed him kitten montages on YouTube and he fucking cracked like an egg.
You mentioned you've been busy,
Exceptionally busy.
but not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct.
wonder.
According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Fuck you, Ted Farrow. Obligatory.
Data complete, Gaia and her
They cut all the
subordinate
cables.
functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
This cutscene to end. That's what I'm waiting for.
File to go find.
To be specific.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super
Not important,
intelligent
you know
AI
yet.
named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
So maybe you might have a more fresh memory on this plot line. But like, what caused Aloy to be born? Right? He just said that the Gaia stopped transmitting about 20 years ago, which coincides with about how old Aloy is. We're still trying to figure out this mysterious
Did Hades
signal.
reveal the source of the mysterious signal?
Yeah.
The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth.
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First
Damn it,
things first,
Silence.
Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being
What if it repeats?
It won't. Delete hate. Now stop wasting.
I don't know why it seemed like that was kind of looks a little brighter. Oh. Yeah. Some signal got transmitted, which caused Hades to nuke whatever systems that were still maintaining things to go fucking crazy. Then we're like, alright, we've got this genetic backup of Elizabeth Sobek. Why not? Pop her out. See what happens. Manifest destiny. She figures out shit went wrong.
Aloy had to go use the fact that she was Sobek. So I think Gaia chose her because she would have access to the stuff necessary to stop Hades.
Hades was the critical part to this. So whoever this outside source knew of the whole Gaia structure and knew that Hades was a critical component in that.
And Hades has reset
Somebody
the
who
world 4
potentially
times.
The signal was sent by the Masters. We got that.
Yeah.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast.
Ooh!
But in a situation like this, you say thank you, and I say you're welcome.
Dickhead!
Is he not aware that you just like running around everywhere anyways, and we'll probably come across a door that when you walked up to it is like, please, a genetic profile. That you. Was it audio or a hologram?
Time's up.
No, not this one.
5 tribes. 5
one.
bombs.
That's Ezra.
I left word and... Boy... Loyally
Your
clear.
voice?
Could have sworn it was. Yeah,
And what was it supposed to say again?
it's a conversation between this bandit leader and a third party.
Eclipse?
Boy...
It was Eclipse.
Weird.
That's a shame.
Did you maybe like reload a save, but you reloaded to before you got it and then never picked it up again?
No, it wouldn't be.
Hmm.
It was this bandit camp here. Or this one. Either way, both of them are complete.
Deadfalls or Rebel Eastern Lie?
Yeah, there was this, I think it was with the Bristlebacks or with some other bandit camp. I went through these audio logs, And there was this one audio log where I don't know if you saw the super end of the first stream where like this lady showed up and then everybody died. But it was like that lady who was like sending out this threatening message like, do what I tell you to, or I'll kick you in the balls like 3 times and post it on Instagram, you know, like some serious shit. And
Real serious.
And so she's like, she says, the general tone of it was like, was that sufficient enough of a threatening message? And then like was this verbal audio reply, like, yeah, no, I think that would be a sufficient message to stop your followers from going after them. Yeah. So it was like this change in vernacular from like the way that the Nora and the Karja and the Tanakh speak of like this kind of like new old world basic versus like this modern vernacular. So who it might have been Tilda that she was speaking to, right? But it was like this third party. We're still trying to figure out who this lady is. This third party that is supplying the Tanakh rebels with tameable machines. That was like Saturday morning, I think.
Yeah. So the band was talking to someone who wasn't any of the previous factions, who seems to have deeper knowledge. Hades has caused extinction 4 times. This is the 5th.
Yeah, the 5th revision of Earth.
And then there'll be no
Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
Do I get
In
to
luck? The door is completely messed
Do I
up.
get to smash these
Teach
now?
me how to open it.
But despite the malfunction,
I want to smash them.
if you'll be patient for a while longer,
I want to
see
smash.
those crystals there. The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly.
What if you
It
could
will
have
only
shot
work
this
with an
fire
igniter.
the whole time?
I'm sending you the schematics now.
Ah,
To
there it
build
is.
it,
Igniter.
you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindling plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
I think I have that.
Looks like I already have everything I need for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
Look
From
at
your
all,
time
like,
tinkering
all
with
that
Hades?
cotton went to good use.
More like extracting invaluable data.
Yeah.
I'm just using the igniter to get this door open, and oops, we accidentally blew up everything inside. Sorry.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing warp from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Or
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by
The
all
Apocalypse.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
I kind of want to leave
And go do
right
the other things
fuck
first.
now and go do all of that first. If I'm being real with you, Silence.
now that I finally know how.
Gotta love these adaptive triggers.
This This
Like
whole
real
place is
resistance
flooded.
when you pry open a door like
And there's
that.
another gene-locked door on the other side.
Yeah.
That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Ah. February 1, 2065. 11 a.m. Travis State, Hermelius. Travis State, Elizabeth
Hey, we're
Sobek,
here.
Hank Shaw. Security Team Bravo. Doesn't say what this is. Oh, rivals. Okay, yeah. Travis Tate.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Tate's taking a bigger role. He originally was
Yeah.
just some random hacker on the team that put the back door in the program.
Yeah.
Which basically is the reason why everything went wrong. Being honest. Hold on. Not really seeing anything underneath here. A lot of water. Climb up on the... No. Climb up on the day.
Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
My pullcaster might come in handy here.
Yep, that's your bullcaster.
Oh god damn it.
Good job.
Can I please? My wife. Okay, thank you. Yes, thank you.
Send this to my stash.
That's good. Oh boy. Hey buddy. You want me to throw that? Yay!
I'll shake it out as I go.
Okay. Ja, we do that. There is nothing. Yeah.
No.
Maybe there's something over that way. Come on. Thank you.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Thank you, Aloy. I will do that.
Sure, I'm glad that you told me.
It's not hooking onto that.
Oh. Well, you know.
It's with our
Door's locked. There's some kind of device next to it.
No, no tears.
Only dreams now.
Only dreams now. Oh.
A take. A put.
That did it.
Duracell.
Beautiful. Oh, it's green and bright
Lush.
and happy.
That means you could have gotten in from the top.
Exactly. And I'll be right
I
back.
mean, the door still wouldn't have had power, but
Mr. Box, the stream is available on demand. You need only ask. Hello, sir.
Like I said.
Hey. So how's it hanging?
It's above me.
Me, I'm just, you know.
Hey, Lloyd! What's above me? Funny you should say that.
Well, I mean, you know, my captors chained me up here. I was kidnapped maybe about, I don't know. How long has it even been? They're great guys, by the way. Wonderful people. March of last year, I think it was mid-pandemic, completely blindsided me. They seemed like great folks. It was just after like the first surge, going out to a restaurant. I was like, oh, yeah, absolutely, love to come for dinner. Oh, okay, tie me up and chain me to a ceiling. That's fine. But you know, they're very reasonable. You know, I asked for a gaming PC, and they were completely like, they even broke into my apartment and got me my computer. It was very nice of them, honestly. So I asked if I would be able to, you know, to start this whole thing up. You know, honestly, I was expecting them no. You know, this big red flag, like cry for help. Internet's great, as you can see. Like, man. Really get that stretch out, man. Oh, my shoulders are sore, you know? But yeah, they actually, you know, they went the extra mile for me. They actually called a contractor in and wired an Ethernet jack down into the basement. They actually didn't even have one here before. You know, the repairman was nice. His name is Rick. He actually, he only does like wiring work as like a side gig. He actually works as a firefighter as a day job. Is just absolutely wonderful, man. Yeah, exactly. You know, they swatted me, raided the house. A little bit of chloroform, a little bit of a burlap sack on the head, and you know, it's been pretty nice since. But I do wish they would let, you know, at least let me sit a little bit. I'm a little tired. Ugh. Actually, let me see. They actually gave me a nail file the other day. I did notice that my nails are getting long a little bit. Let me see if I can just. Okay, grab that. Yeah. That chain. A little bit.
Come on, you can do it. You can get yourself. Oh, it's a thick chain, huh?
I know, it's tough. Jesus.
Your neck okay?
Oh, goodness. Oh, I can feel my toes again. That's big, actually.
Pretty soon, in just a couple seconds, you're gonna really, really feel your toes. I wish you couldn't.
No, I put the controller on the desk before I tried hacking away at the chain box. Ah. Alright, let's see. Woo! Just like that, you know? Perfect. Big chillin'. Hello. I do miss him. Let's... Transform, reset, transform. Hey, buddy, look at this guy.
Wow. It's two.
Yes, there is
Yep.
2 of me.
Yep.
We're going to transform, edit, transform. That is completely wrong. Unacceptable. Much better. Look at that guy. Just
Yep.
Get rid of you. Beautiful. Little smaller. Boot.
He's
Here.
sliding away.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Pretty princess. Three ancient black bracelets. Wow.
It's stuck. Can't pull it from here.
This is one of the things that I do like about Horizon.
Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Cuphead show is out on Netflix. Oh, that's cool.
Fun.
I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I don't know. I never played the game itself, so not really much of an attraction to the IP. But my point, I haven't watched it yet, but I will. The one thing that I wanted to say is, like, I love how Horizon like concentrates narrative to these little packets. Like, you go into these areas and you get like shitloads of exposition, and then like you're not gonna find any other exposition like randomly dotted throughout the open world. You're gonna find collectibles, you're gonna find machines to kill. You might find something, but it'd be like specifically within an ancient ruin, and it would only be like some passing thing about the building that you are in or the local tourist attraction. But like core story stuff, like is literally only in closed loop areas like this that you just take your focus out, you give the room a look-see, and you'll find what you're looking for, and you'll get the data points.
Yeah.
For Zero Dawn, at some point I'm like, I don't care about all of the data points, but I think for this game I might, specifically because I own the console and the game itself, I might go for 100% completion. Get every data point, all of the audio logs, everything.
I say go for it.
Need power cell. Where gate?
Raise the berries.
Right. They added sliding block puzzles to Horizon. Oh my god. Innovation.
Maybe try my focus.
Gotta put this.
Aloy,
where you can
don't
jump.
try your focus. I got it.
I'm smart. I'm a smart little boy. I can figure it out.
Put in here. Hello. Thank you for your power source. Indeed. What is this?
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
Pizza rolls, absinthe, and hacky sacks.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, you love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Baron Promise.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Ashley Birch.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Yes.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. Swear my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future.
Yeah, I wanted to wait until what is it? The cutscene ended. But yeah, that is Ashley Birch. Birch. She has done all sorts of shit. She is also Tiny Tina in Borderlands. I do not remember the meme about her brother. What happened to your boy? Wah. Yeah.
She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
The exceptional walk a path of solitude. That's why I'm single.
Yes, reaffirm that Aloy cannot have any friends who help her along her path.
What do we have here?
stuff. God. Now we're going to take the power cell. Und I don't know. We put it in here. Yeah. This door is open.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
Look at a little ladder to climb. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Here's the thing.
Yep.
Don't think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here.
Who needs parkour?
You?
Not me.
Not even a little.
The door from here.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. There's nothing. I hate that ladder. Oh, I should have done that thing. I didn't do it. And now.
Oh. Now you pay the price.
I double didn't do the thing. Oh no. Breath of the Wild glider. Yeah, we were already talking, Box. Like, every open world game just kind of needs the Breath of the Wild glider in it now. Like, why are you not putting that in your game? Like, how else am I getting down from high places?
Yeah, we are going to incentivize climbing, but not give you a way down.
Not going down. Okay. One thingy.
Yay. Ladders.
Falling gently.
Two tingies.
There's more in the facility over there. I better take a look.
Three tingies. There's the dinghy. Cool guys stand in front of it.
It can't be that
What's
bad.
in here? There's another locked door.
Careful.
What's that console next to it?
What's this?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No? I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good.
Yeah, I do see
While
it.
I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Yeesh. Wonder if my focus can show me anything.
Gnarly. You've posted something I should see, Bob.
Steamed ham.
Let's see it. Oh dear.
There's data here.
Trav here. Dug up some old files from Project Gossamer Thrall back before Hades moved in. Tate ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going here. Whoo-wee. Just and using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up and coming little devils like the know-it-all memer, or my personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. Now that's an apex predator. Assuming control of them TIDO bots and arming them with household appliances, imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunt in the wild. Give him a taste of the good life before it's lights out. But nah, ain't gonna give in to temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysian deal.
From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
So as a southerner, how terrible was that southern accent?
It was alright.
Seal of approval.
Yeah, I've heard far, far worse. I'd say that was pretty decent, actually.
Does it strike you as a particular region of the South? Because I remember we had this conversation where I'm just like, I have no fucking idea that they came in flavors. I just thought it was one.
I'd say that's a little bit more hill country, maybe? Leaning more towards like hillbilly
Looks
redneck
like this is
sort
connected
of
to the
regions.
door. It needs a code to open.
Louisiana, I think northern Louisiana area, maybe Alabama.
Those two.
Yeah, when people do southern accents, they unfortunately tend to forget about like the antebellum South, like high Southern accent. I do declare.
Do
Sort of accent.
declare.
Just a little bit more towards the Carolinas and Virginia. Probably more blended in with everything else at this point now, though.
Where's the fucking code?
Maybe I should check my data points.
I just checked my data points.
Could look around with my focus.
Yeah, that's certainly true, Fox. That area is the northern edge of the South.
Trucks with trailers. Energy. Seven, 4, 8, 2. Let's try that.
Yeah.
Good a guess as any.
The log I found from Travis Tate had a number in it. It might work. Now what? There we go.
Hey, look at the game design.
Ooh.
Hey, thanks for tuning in, Box. Glad we could have you. Yeah, I would consider the Carolinas to be like Southern territory. Although like North Carolina and Virginia are kind of like the same culture, probably. It's like South Carolina is after there. That's kind of like, oh boy, you're really starting to flip the tables. When did I fall down here? You missed it.
Like a tray, just shaking around.
Yeah, I actually, my captors, they gave me a nail file, which I actually used to, hack away at the chains from the ceiling. Fell down. I want to say I shattered my coccyx. It does hurt to sit. But, it's just, medical bills is such a headache now. I'd rather just deal with it, Right now, I'm just reclining. I'm laying down, just kind of letting the blood kind of circulate to the various parts of the body again. Things were a little lopsided for a bit. Cox 6. 6 entry in Cox cable service. No. Your coccyx was COCCYX. One of the more unique words in the English language. Your tailbone, sir. I want to say it was Carl Weezer that taught me that important information.
Yeah, my coccyx. My scapula.
Complained about that scapula a lot.
Bad shoulders.
Jimmy's mom's lemon bars. I want to say, like,
Hugh, the voice actor for Hugh Neutron, was talking about like what it was like to work on the show, and they would say like there was a written script, but they basically had free reign to ad-lib at any fucking point in time, and like the entire show running bit of Carl Weezer liking Jimmy's mom was all an ad-lib thing. That one and the line, "Are you gonna finish that croissant?" was completely out of the, like, ad-libbed on the spot.
Like, growing up, when I watched Jimmy Neutron as a kid, I liked it, but I wasn't necessarily sure it was good.
Tilda
Now I think it
Vandermeer.
actually was just a good show.
It's the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those results.
I was right.
Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda.
Okay.
Time to let go.
So Tilda was around when Elizabeth was around.
At the end. I think this was personal.
We knew each other.
But I want to say she also seemed to be talking to the leader of the rebels.
Getting close.
Would you say the voice is the same?
And it's hard to say when you're like distinctly listening for, is that Carrie Ann Moss? Is that Carrie Ann Moss? Is that Carrie Ann Moss? Like,
yeah, I gotta go find that other one so we can actually find out. Compare them side by side or something.
come on, Aloy. Use that gorilla grip strike.
Okay, so much for...
Hold for identiscan. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please surface that.
Yeah, we do know that one in this specific example was Carrie Ann Moss.
That thing is huge. It looks like
Yeah,
the
those were
power's
some
off,
interesting
except for
trailers
that
we got.
console. It's damp in here too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Do not like. I
You're
do
about
not
to get slapped
like
with
even a little.
Genetic profile confirmed.
Is the
Greetings,
arena
Dr.
shaped?
Soda. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
Recluse?
No, don't activate. Do not activate. Do not.
That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy.
Fear.
Oh, At least I've
Sure
got
we're
power.
stocked up.
And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Note from Trav. Remember, honchos, that our very necessary security procedures require a complete diagnostic check on both the Gaia and the Hades repositories before each testing cycle. Can I put it any straighter? How about this? Triple check both of those big circular thingies before pressing the red button. Jesus. Can't believe I'm the responsible one around here. Log start. Repositories logged in. Gaia kernel green. Hades kernel green. SFSIM-EX initialized. Heuristic matrix launched. Trigger countdown started. 3, 2, 1. Data corrupted.
Okay.
Oh,
I think those
shucks.
circular pods
Their
are
data's
repositories.
corrupted.
One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
I need to detach the cable.
800312 vessel corroded. Data lost.
For water, it looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose...
William is crying his eyes out. So I'm gonna go figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Buddy, what's going on? Oh, goodness. That darn box spring mattress. He keeps climbing on top of it and then wondering what the heck to do.
Gaia 2?
Only one way to be sure.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. He barely expected us. No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
I gotta go.
Aloy, you've done
Literally
Track down the divine
For
beast.
what? Nothing?
collect all of the
The
MacGuffins.
world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do.
Rip Florida.
A good one. If it works.
Yeah, Florida's fucked.
I think I might be gone. Hard to say.
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Silence.
I think this is like sufficient context, you know?
Alert!
Like, it's got enough gravitas. Like with the first Horizon, first of all, like the setting was certainly powerful enough to keep you going. But like the overall objectives and the background story that you got, like Aloy and her part to play. Yeah, that was one of those reviews that you were talking about that talked about the second system effect, or the, as they called it, the second album effect, where it's like you have a lifetime to come up with the first hit, but then the follow-up, you know, people are expecting on a reasonable schedule. Software development talks about the second system effect, where it's like you can come up with this like banger operating system or piece of software that sells incredibly well, has a ton of clients, and they're like, all right, we want to follow up. And it's like you can become so obsessed with features and design additions and improvements and optimizations that like the sum total of all of those additions is actually a net negative towards your subsequent product, right? And that's like one of the pitfalls of coming out with a sequel of something.
Yeah.
point? Where's the point that I'm going with this? Is like, you know, the context of the narrative. That's kind of one of the things that I was worried about. Is that it's not going to have as much impact. It's not going to have as much importance, or it's not going to feel as dire or as impactful enough as was like the original mystery and the original exposition. But I think, you know, with the context of what we've already got and like the mission and like understanding what needs to happen, I think it's good enough that it's like carrying its weight against that of the original game.
Intruders, alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Simons.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that.
Whoa.
There. New focus, spyware free.
Which is have a spare.
Okay. Think.
Yeah.
Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. The question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed.
I want to focus.
Entry authorized.
Yeah.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
People. Okay.
Looks promising.
Those are new beast designs.
Beta.
That's like a t-shirt. Hello?
Okay.
And the French
Do we
tub.
have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
What the fuck?
Spectres, Beta.
Oh.
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Oh.
Sure.
Why the fuck?
Then that was foolish, Upper.
Oh.
But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
What's that shield around them?
A
Bro.
lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Freeze.
Come and fight!
Oh. Eric.
I'm not hurting you.
Energy towards Sunday?
Out of here.
But all good things.
Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down.
That right, little mouse?
Where's Jim?
I gotta use that console to make it stronger. He's too close. I won't make it.
You weren't That's supposed to be a weapon.
Now I can break the cutter and pull the thing up.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Another one down.
What are you up to?
Yes. Dude. Hey.
Come on! Shoot it down! Not that rig!
Still in this fight.
Quit fooling around!
I like moving around. I did. I absolutely need to loot that chest box.
Ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
Bye-bye, pretty face.
Need to shoot over couplings, holding up the stem. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
One more.
Cool boss that I am not looking at.
Yep. Look at the cool set piece.
I got a smell. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
You really ran towards that.
Yeah.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
So he's got someone in his ear too.
Mmm.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current.
I was literally like before that whole sequence, I was just talking about like, you know, the weight of the narrative against each other. And like then it
Mhm.
does that and it's like,
Who
oh,
are you?
when the narrative just like peels back a layer like that, I fucking love it. Like fucking Deep
Mhm.
Space Nine, when all of a sudden you figure out shapeshifters are a little bit more important than you thought they were. They're a
Mhm.
lot more important than you thought they were.
Yeah.
Heading for an exit?
It's like, oh, this is what's going on with. Oh, that's why they kept. Oh, that's.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, boom! This, I don't even know where this is gonna lead. This peels back so many layers.
That's fair, Box. I don't think I've ever seen a shapeshifter that wasn't important in some regard.
Shit!
Ow. Okay. Go ahead, Becky. Alright, come on. Where do I go? Give me a open door. Give me a chest to loot. Oh god. Yeah. Started to notice that the oxygen meter is a little fake in this game.
Know how to get out of here.
It runs out, and then it doesn't run out.
Yeah, I wonder if there's some other penalty that you're not noticing. Like maybe it forces you to swim upwards, but you're always swimming upwards anyways, so.
Yeah, maybe.
Spectres aren't giving up. Swim fast.
Oh. Excuse me. Goodness. Reminded of that, like, I don't remember what it was, like, the Japanese Pilates self-defense plead for your life class video. I don't know if you've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
Please spare me my life. Please spare me my life.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. That's one I remember.
Yeah.
You get your scheduled aerobics in, and you learn English at the same time.
And you warn attackers of your hazardous bowel syndrome. I have a bad case of diarrhea. Bars, really.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
At least from what I remember in my Japanese minor, like, they're just cool to talk about that. Like, hey, sorry I'm late to class. Major diarrhea. Like, the runs like you wouldn't believe. And you're announcing this to the whole class. And they're like, oh, Shit, I completely understand. Happened to me last week. Yeah. It's not like, you know, like, why are you talking about that? Ew, gross.
I didn't need to know that.
Yeah, like, it's weird. Like, physical health is, like, kind of more in the conversation in Japan, but mental health completely out of the conversation. Like, there's almost a perspective that, like, people who have clinical depression are like, you were created to be sad, so you should embrace being sad. And they're like, hey, I want to not be sad all the time. It's like, why are you resisting your nature? But because my nature sucks, dude. Have you paid attention to it? Why do you not? You should spend more time meditating. Yeah, and I think Buddhism and Shintoism kind of like tie into that. It's just like, suffering is existence. You are well on the path to Buddhism, well on the path to Nirvana. Like, we need to get this guy into some more religion classes. Did the Buddha have clinical depression?
Looks like some kind of power room.
At any point.
Currents lead here. Promising.
Oh my god, I missed. I went for the nostril. It was terrible. Delete the VODs. I got skill points for blowing up a door.
So?
Perfect.
You leveled up your door breaking skills.
That seems bad. Yeah, doesn't look good. Okay. No, we are going with the flow.
Oh, jeez.
Literally could have just died. About to drown to death.
Just a little bit of drown.
Little bit of drowning. Just like diarrhea? That whole thing was just like, whoa.
Bro, you can't say that. We're in America.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
I'm here.
I've got it.
Oh my god.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey,
That's amazing.
Hey, it's right here. And the way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Hey, I've got the MacGuffin. It's okay.
Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
2 days too long.
Hi, Varl.
Aloy?
There's no time.
I'm a strong, independent antagonist.
Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it.
And I don't need no map.
Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape.
I will crawl.
Don't worry, I know all the relevant information
Okay,
you said of
fine.
while you were
But
unconscious.
before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous sow then.
As verdant limbs wither,
Let me help you.
roots rot in snow. Still the seed rises as certain as stone.
I'm so down with this vibe right now.
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
Aloy doesn't do should.
Girl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong. I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
Look at the fucking like light bouncing
What's
off
wrong
of
with
their
it?
lips.
Her. Her name is Ray, not it.
Yeah.
She's one of our land gods.
Look at that.
She's dying.
Ah.
She's dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I?
I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna power cycle it. We'll see if that helps.
Reboot the OS, give it a clean install of Windows.
So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear.
Bloodletting. Please don't try to kill us now.
Of course. But this way.
Glad this game is like living up to the predictions or like what I was expecting from it. It's so alive.
The mountains.
I
West of
barely
Plainsong.
access the open world.
No trouble out there? The Utaru have trouble
It's so
everywhere.
good.
Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged.
She did.
Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us.
Latido.
It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Kids
Grave
are
Stinger.
going crazy.
Ray, Fa.
Did we meet a Ray?
Yeah, that was the name of the machine you just healed.
Oh. Damn. You hate to see it.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields
Sad.
and settlements. Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling. Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside? Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Doe first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from
Damn
my
it.
neighbors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar. But the derangement changed the cycle. Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill.
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it.
Hephaestus.
But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods? Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A farm, run by machines. More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
The derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement? They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children. Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe? I don't know.
Always the spores.
That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year,
Fa
but
was
no
taken
longer.
by the mold.
Without the rituals of renewal, they'd fallen apart.
God damn it.
They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Really, as you just fucking called it out. There is a light in their eyes, in like every character's eyes, that just brings them to life.
Thanks for taking us in.
There's so much more depth there.
Across the wilds.
It's not flat.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing. Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
Games are gonna be
I wish
so
you'd
good in the
hadn't
next
taken an injury
years,
to make that
man.
happen. I hope you feel better.
Once
And
we
so-
start like consistently getting like once Unreal 5, like Unreal 4 games are a dime a dozen nowadays, right? Like Unreal 5 is gonna be like that with Nanite. And then what the fuck is Unreal 6 gonna do? What the shit is Unreal 6 gonna do, man? That's gonna make us shit our pants. Is it gonna be like
what's the next boundary we're going to face as a result of, well, we can just render as many polygons as we want. What's the next problem? Is it running more things at once?
Is it photorealism? Finally.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
I feel like
incredible.
photorealism at this point is more of an issue of artists than
Lighting
programming.
engines, yeah. You need to get like subsurface scattering and ambient occlusion and stuff like that. Like this game, like as we're seeing, where these characters are coming to life just based off of their eyes, right? Like
just something so simple like that is like blooming these characters into animation and, you know, characterization and personification.
You called yourself a grave singer.
Yeah, like
What does
the
that
the
mean?
art in
To all living things,
Zero Dawn was
an end
good.
must come.
It was solid.
It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
I do that.
Make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
It belongs to me too.
There is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world.
I'm gonna kill it.
The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Not a spirit.
Yeah. Something like that.
Sure, Varl. Alright, fine.
Journey back to Plainsong.
In
Assemble the
speaking a
chorus.
language she can
Tell
understand.
how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great.
I don't know, Varl's just like, a spirit! Aloy just like, just fucking grabs Christopher noses.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Assembling the chorus
Yep.
will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong.
Oh.
Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Yes.
Really?
Yep. She does that.
Very well. Later then.
So
She's done it twice now.
It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Mwah. Now Aloy's gonna be all fussy and pouty and moody about it, even though it doesn't concern her.
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Aww.
Yeah. Me too.
I would want to talk to somebody more after that.
You're supposed
Yeah.
to be resting.
You should go with her.
Yeah, I saw the silhouette, bro. It was.
I have very good ears.
So you can.
So cringe.
Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go.
Yes. Please leave me alone. I have
So,
companionship
wait.
issues.
You can be with the people you like. Not me, though.
Specifically,
take
be
everything by
away
myself.
from me.
Who are they?
I'm very happy that you formed a bond, a social bond outside of me. Because that means that you get to spend more time away from me. That's great.
Okay. All healed up.
A few days. Anything.
Cool. Good as new.
Yeah, just wait a few days. Broken Rib will be fine. And what is in those blueberries? So,
Ray.
the master sent
Somehow it's docile.
the message
Part
that
of its
woke up
programming, maybe?
Hades.
Yup.
Careful, Outlander. These fields
The
are
masters
raw.
also
my
mentioned that
stash
you
when
are
I
not
need
the
it.
only clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
What do you want?
Yup, we just
there
witnessed
some sort of
Beta,
problem?
another clone
Problem
of
is
Elizabeth.
foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be.
These
Less
goddamn
chance of bad
foreigners.
seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your
Running
God's
up the
pain
country.
would earn some goodwill around here, but
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up
Running
like
immigrants.
a bird, dragging an Untaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes.
Untaru
Saw them just
thrush.
today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit
Her
there.
hair.
Too many machines. Poor Utaro girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find
Yeah,
fertile soil.
She's got a mullet.
I know you didn't mean to,
Yeah,
but you may
and a
just
bowl
help me
cut
find
at the
an old
same
friend.
time.
Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
I'm so that's
Prickly lady.
like that's just real. Like that's just
That is an actual cactus on my screen right now.
One hunter to another.
look at that, man. That's a bowl cut mullet.
Who hurt this woman?
Bad.
Stranger, best go around the field. The blight is hard.
Alright, how do I fucking leave this camp?
My bears will
Okay,
help
this
your
way. Thank
I need to
you.
meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus
So-
if we can go into their sacred cave. Many of us should be inside. If I can get it.
Alright.
The beginning of the game, they made a little bit of a to-do about the Odyssey
But first, I
and
wanna head
humans going to
southwest,
space.
find an old friend. See what she's doing out here.
Which,
And maybe explore a
unless
little.
someone really broke the rules and worked on stuff underground and didn't die underground, the only other humans that would be left that would still remember old culture to some extent would be people who survived in space, and the records of the spaceship crash were falsified, or multiple ships were launched unbeknownst.
Right. I have a feeling High Zenith was a more successful project than is being led on.
Are we supposed to wait for the blight to win? Is that what you're saying?
Because there was like a news report during the fall of Earth, like, oh, these people left Earth in a spaceship, and then it like blew up during launch or something, or like a
Right.
few weeks into the mission, something like that.
It's about 25 hours into the game over one weekend. And I feel like I've
Hallelujah.
barely gotten anywhere.
Yeah.
Like, I covered this much ground. And there's all of this to do.
Look at all those tonics you still haven't seen.
I think they went with less tall necks overall this time,
Yeah.
which I'm perfectly fine with. I think that's smart. I don't think we want to climb like 8 or 9 or more Ubisoft towers, right? Like 4 or 5.
You can make the
good
fewer
enough.
there are more interesting to climb.
Exactly. Like the one that I just the first one that I climbed was actually super cool. Like it had very little to do with the tall neck itself. It was just like I got onto the satellite dish and had to do a bunch of platforming and switches and this and that on the satellite dish, and then had to rotate the entire fucking machinery of this thing so that I could get a vantage point to jump onto the tall neck. And then like it was 90% work on this satellite dish, and then the last 10% was climbing up the tall neck. So if the other experiences are similar to that, then that is a really meaningful like building upon that. Because like the tall necks were different in the last game, but like not enough. Why am I on the left side of the screen, Kevin? Because I've been on all of the other sides of the screen. Duh. This was the last one. I also think I'm like ending the stream right now, so nice of you to join us.
Hello.
This is fun. I think I'm gonna try streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Melee tomorrow, and then either more Horizon throughout the week. I don't know. This has like awakened the beast in me, and I gotta roll with that and see what
I
I
have to
can
take
do with
over
it.
at some point and play more later Alligator.
Yes, I actually was thinking about that. Like, I want to see more later Alligator. Genuinely a fun game. Oh God, my hiccups. Genuinely a fun game.
Dang, you really gotta add it. Gotta axe the stream now. I got hiccups.
I know, for real. That's 4 hours though. That was pretty easy.
Yeah.
That's
time flies when you're playing an open world game.
10 less hours than the last time.
Woo!
Whew. Alright. Well, GG's everybody.
GG's.
Stay tuned for the next stream that I inevitably do.
Yeah.
I just want to
Kevin, you
pump
missed out on some
hours.
sweet lore.
I just want to dump hours into this game. I'm having so much fucking fun. It's just so fucking
one day
fun
it'll
to
come
go to
to
the next
PC.
place, and then the next place, and then the next place, and then the next place. I know. By the time you're finishing up Horizon 2, I am going to be absolutely losing my mind for Horizon 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think open world games are like one of those things that you can't really do too much of nowadays. Because like mechanics are so homogenized between them. Like, how do you not have Ubisoft towers and like at this point like a glider from Breath of the Wild and like the same fucking enemy camp of like a bunch of enemies in a single area that you have to kill all of them and liberate and unlock further areas of the map or do whatever positive benefits that it has. Like, there's only so much that you can do to really like make your game different from everything else. Like at this point,
Yeah, you
like,
have
a
to do something really
classic-
special with your like combat system or something.
Yeah,
you
like
can't make it like, oh, like you run around and hack and slash shoots. No, it has to be some like killer hack and slash because you're gonna be doing it for 140 hours because the game is massive.
Exactly. And I think like it's funny to say, but like something like a Bethesda RPG is actually kind of outside the norm right now. I would say like the last thing to come out was the Outer Worlds. to kind of like match that kind of pacing and that kind of setup. But even then, the Outer Worlds kind of had enough lack of polish to it that I think Starfield, I might buy Starfield. I think Starfield is supposed to release this year, like towards the holiday season. I think so. I think it's supposed to be towards the end of this year. And I might do it. Sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Cursory Google search is saying initial release date November 11th, 2022. So they're doing it.
Yeah. 11/11/22 to celebrate 11 years after Skyrim, or 10 years after Skyrim.
Yeah, 11.
Is it 11? Yeah,
Yeah.
11 years.
Right.
Math.
Math.
Don't have a lot of hope for Starfield. Bethesda's gotten stanky. Yeah, but like, I guess when the mark to compare against is Fallout 4 rather than 76, right? 76 was garbage. Bethesda is not a studio that is meant to make an MMO. But like, Fallout 4 was certainly a very good open world game in its own right. So I think with that in mind, I think as long as Starfield caters primarily to a single player experience, then I think they're gonna do okay. I think plus they recognized that 76 was a fucking PR nightmare that they can't repeat again. They absolutely can't. So whatever if nothing else, if Starfield is like a broken, buggy mess at launch, they've got to have something that makes up for it, like a public SDK or map editor or modding tools, or they at least this is the way that I'm picturing it, is that they've got to have something as a safety net in case the game itself is crap. But I honestly think that the game itself is going to be good.
Like their last is going to be like the tipping point. If like the game is good, Bethesda will continue. If the game is bad, they may only publish other people's games or go under. Or
no, I don't think this is the tipping point. I think Elder Scrolls 6 is the tipping point.
True.
A lot of like industry chatter and like, you know, talk amongst the developers themselves, and I think from what it's been said of Todd Howard himself, like the Elder Scrolls 6 is his smash ultimate. It's his magnum opus that is the culmination of his life's work on Elder Scrolls that is going to make a lasting impression. I think he said he wants the Elder Scrolls 6 to be able to be played for a decade.
Wow.
That was the last that I looked into it.
Yeah.
And considering they've like
then in that case, I guess Starfield will be like a little bit of a taste of what's to come, hopefully.
From what I understand,
we like the flavor or not.
ES6, not only is it being worked on actively, that it's been worked on actively for a while now. Like, they teased the Elder Scrolls 6, like, at a TGA, like, 2019, 2020, something like that. They teased TS6, like, a little while ago. And now, like, obviously the attention's all shifted towards Starfield. Curious to see where things go. Alright. Well, it's been a fun stream. 4 hours went by like it was nothing. And, you know, doing a 14-hour stream tends to put things in perspective.
Just a touch.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. And, we'll catch you later.
Later, alligator?
Later, alligator. Sometime this week. To stay tuned.